1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, audio. Alright, audio seems to be fine. I hope the music isn't too loud. Apparently, is it Fern? Yeah, Fern pointed out that the music was really soft last time, and since no one else mentioned that before, the volume is now a little bit up now, I think, hopefully. And of course, hopefully you can still hear me. That's the card that trails you at 1 in the morning with high beams on? Maybe? But that depends. I'm not sure if there's electric versions of that truck from where you're at. I think the people that would trail you are... Where is it? Will be this one. This is the one that would trail you. This motherfucker right here. Although this is not the newest one, so this may be a bit outdated. Hey Osamu, didn't I end up in your lobby a couple of days back randomly? I don't think it was a couple of days back. Feels like yesterday, but maybe. Yeah, I remember. You were testing out the Aston Martin. Oh, usually SUV though, black. Yeah. I don't know. Some Explorer. No. Do they still make Explorers? Who knows? Maverick. I'm not even sure. That's actually a bit smaller. But yeah, either way. Yeah, DBS actually is so good. What did you do to it? Hey, Fern. How much social credit score did Ford pay you? None. If they're gonna pay, so if they're gonna give me social credit, I'll be building Chinese cars only. Like this fucking thing. But yeah, what did you do to the Aston Martin, the DBS, Samu? I kind of messed around with it myself, right here. A while back. Where is it? I tried to go the purist route for A class, and you know, the orange engine is kind of gutless, and it sounds like a V8. I don't know why they did that, and it was rather tanky and slow. Doesn't really drive terribly though. Got the purist, so you did purist. Stock suspension, race weight reduction. Huh? Pretty fine. I don't know. I thought it felt kind of slow and heavy still, but maybe I could rebuild this. But again, it's so weird. What did they do to the sound of it though? Tell me I'm not the only one, right? When you first drove it, why did it sound like a V8 instead of a V12? This car is supposed to have a V12, but the stock engine sounds like it's missing 4 cylinders. It has so high lat G that it's actually decent, does it? Huh. Low 03s on Horizon Mexico circuit. Huh, interesting. Maybe I'll make a alternate build for it. Like I'll save the S1 setup and then I'll try another A class setup. But not a priority. Maybe in the future. Wondering how it sounds? Alright. I put in a TVR V12 in it because I believe it sounds like more closer to the real thing than the original engine it has. Did I save this build? Yes. Wait, I must have retuned this. Oh, it's all drive, that's why. It has that average Forza Horizon 5 Aston sound, does it? I don't remember the other Aston Martin sound like that. So if you reset it. Let me double check. Have I done engine swaps on the other cars? The other Astons, I should say. Orange. No, the DBS is the only car I have with a engine swap, but we'll see. Can you hear this? Maybe not Aston, but definitely other cars that have the same sound. Well, definitely not an Aston Martin sound. I'll tell you that much. Definitely not an Aston Martin sound. At least an Aston Martin with a V12. Maybe this car was a V8 Vantage. I would believe it, but not DBS. I'm pretty sure the other Aston sounds fine. Sound correct, so to speak. Is bugged or what? What engine swap do you have? This is the stock engine. This is the stock one. I'm telling you. I put on. That's why earlier with the S1 build I had for it, is I put in a TVR V12. Speaking of engine swap, it also has the engine from the Aston Martin Valkyrie that just came out. That everyone got for free. Yeah, the Valkyrie swap. It sounds like a freaking B. With that engine. I even had to double check on Wikipedia whether or not the DBS actually has a V12, and it does. And this does not sound like a V12. In fact, I even look at a YouTube video of the car, and definitely does not sound like this. The other options, the TVR V12, the Valkyrie V12, and then I don't remember actually. I think it's another V12, but of some sort. The Valkyrie, no. The Valkyrie does not. It sounds like a freaking F1 car. That's the Valkyrie engine. Ah, the Racing V12. Yes, that's the Ferrari engine. That's from the F50 GT. This is what I use. In my opinion, this sounds the closest to the original. This is supposed to be the Valkyrie engine. And it sounds like an F1 car. I don't remember what this one is though. 820 horsepower. That is from the Vulcan. Ah, okay, so it has the engine out of the Vulcan, the Aston Martin Vulcan. Is he tuned for the D1 and sub 1 DPS? Yeah, I know. I'm aware. I looked it up. And I know it does not sound like this. The 7-point-liter V12 is from the Aston Martin Vulcan. So it does have two Aston Martin engines. So it does make sense. And then you got the TVR V12. And then you got the Ferrari Racing engine V12. But anyways, no. DBS does not sound like that stock. Shouldn't, anyway. For comparison, let's hear the other Aston Martins that I have. Before we move on. Let's say the modern DBS, why not? Hear that? I'm not entirely sure how accurate this is, but it definitely sounds better than what the stock engine, the old DBS has. But anyways, that's that. I'm not sure. I guess technically, fuck. I'm really conflicted now, cause you don't think the sounds on the DBS is bad, but it's definitely incorrect. It's definitely incorrect. Maybe if it's on a car that actually has a V8, then that would be fine. But on a DPS, it's just plain wrong. The engine's more rumbly and way less throaty. They probably put the wrong sound files in. I'll be surprised if they actually update the engine the engine sounds for the old DBS. If they do that, I'll say this: if they update the engine noise, the engine sound of the stock DBS, and if it sounds right, I'll reconsider building this proper for A class, because that's the only reason why I didn't bother with A class. Besides the fact that I maybe built it wrong originally. But yeah, for now I'm gonna run with a V12 engine swap for quote unquote accuracy. And besides, I kind of like the look of this, how I've done it. Granted, the Forza wing is still ugly as fuck, but you try to live with it. I try to live with it anyway. An Aston V12 should never make that rumbly note. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It sounds like if the car runs a SMR and V8 like the Vantage, then that would make sense. But not a fucking DBS. But anyways, we got sidetracked. Back to Fords. But hey, fun fact: Ford used to own SMR back in the day. I don't think they do anymore, but that's part of Aston Martin's history. Hopefully they would fix it, but you doubt it? Yeah, same here. Definitely, I would be surprised if they fix it. Besides, from their eyes, it's probably not a big like a big priority. So yeah, I'll be surprised if they actually like go out of the way to fix it. That was kind of cool. Take the wheel off. Oh yeah, you can take the doors off as well. I completely forgotten. You can do this. This car is probably very useless, but I don't care. I'm actually not sure if I want to put an engine swap in this. As you know, I'm a freaking purist and I want to keep the original engine as much as I can. But at the moment, I can't reach the edge of A class with the stock engine. I may have to put in a different engine. Racing V6 twin turbo. What engine does this come out of? 900 horsepower. Oh, is that with a Hoonie truck? That's kind of funny. The Baja Toyota thing, the Racing V6? Nope, it's from a Hoonie truck. 900 horsepower. I think I'll rock that. Hoonie truck is 900 plus, yep. I have a page like on hand where it tells you what engine swaps the game has and where it came, what's the original like recipient of the engine came from. Really handy when you're trying to figure out like what engines come from, especially if I want to like quote unquote like stay accurate to the car of somewhat. Like have an engine swap that kind of makes sense. Can we actually get? Wow, that's close. Oh, you know what? Yeah, we'll do that. There we go. So I think that's all we can do with this thing. I kind of want to test this, but I'll be surprised if people are racing cross country right now. And besides, the faster we go through our forts, the better. If we can skip like the testing, then that just makes it go faster. You don't run normal rivals? Not really, no. I mean, I have a Stadio, but the thing is, I'm a little weird. So I put like my fastest car, like I use a Stadio. I don't like the thing is I try to put like the cars I think are best in like each class. Let me, where is it? Where'd I go for rivals? Here we go. Horizon Oval Circuit is here as well. Alright, where's the where's the circuit I recognize? Here we go. So yeah, I got this. And I already set times on each, but the thing I used to use Estadio Rivals to like see how I do my cars. But I do something really weird, which is that no, not filter. Oh no, this is D, you idiot. We don't do D's or C's. So I do this weird thing where I put a fastest car there, and then when I test a car and compare it, I don't like overwrite the time, which some cars actually do. I don't know. I just do I do things very weirdly, and I'm kind of realizing that I shouldn't do that. But you know, habits die hard. Hey, total 4. Anyways, let's see if anyone's actually playing cross country. But that's what I used to do. Cause I want to have the baseline stay there. Cause I want to still use the same car as a baseline. But if I override it with something faster, then it's gonna be really hard to like compare like slower cars to it. I just want to know I don't want to compare like every build to like the fastest thing I have in my car collection, you know? That's my thinking, which I'm pretty sure is really dumb, and it is. But that's just how my brain works, and if you can imagine, it's not exactly all there, you know? Man, I guess he has notepad. You know what? You may be right. I use a dumb a created track that someone uses that doesn't even have like the full traction. Apparently, supposedly. Even though that track popped up in the festival playlist like not long ago, actually, if it's not this one. The Los Jardines open circuit. International open circuit, there you go. But having done that, right, I'm slowly realizing that it's actually a bit of a headache to do every single time. Especially considering that I obviously won't be like doing every single run 100%. After all I really want out of the car is whether or not it drives okay, not so much like if it's like the fastest it can be or something. So I'm doing this little mini confliction in myself that I shouldn't be having, but I am, because of how I do things. I'm a very like dumb person, if you can believe it, with how I do things. Old tracks that don't use actual ropies have low traction. Yeah, I'm aware. You're pointing that out last time I tried to I was using that track for testing. It's just kind of funny that was even the case. Like, why do you have road track pieces with decreased traction? Unless they're meant for like other purposes, like walls maybe, like a half pike. But then we have Hot Wheels now. Hey, Tol, driving a Cayenne. I wish they have the old Cayenne from oh, you're riding the Macan. My bad. They look the same. But I wish they have the Cayenne, the old Cayenne from the last game, Forza Horizon 4. Because that thing has light bars. We can add another police car to the Mexican police force in this game. Which, which by the way, I just learned that this the AMG GT Black series, I only just realized that thing has roof light bars when someone else was using it in like an online race. And now that car is a police car as well in my fleet. They fixed that issue by adding new tiles after 2 years. Yeah, but then people will have to like update their old tracks, and no one wants to do that. Obviously, it's a whole like dumb headache when they do things like this. But it's whatever. It's not the end of the world. Shit. I just realized, did I retune this? I don't think... Oh, wait. No, I did. Did I? Fuck. I definitely remember altering the drivetrain. I feel like this car needs to be more grippy. I need to stiffen up the front ARBs a bit more, I think. Maybe I should take the doors off, save some weight. Is the F1 safety car this year? Oh, right. I mean, obviously, when a car gets a good roof lights like that, it would make sense, obviously, since you get the option to like put safety lights on it. Yeah, true. Kind of weird choice though. I mean, I'm aware they made like the new Aston Martin Vantage a pace car for F1 at one point, but that car didn't have any roof lights. And then they did this with the AMG GT Black. Black, by the way, not like the standard like AMG GT, the Black edition. I mean, that's cool and all, but that seems a little bit odd to me, but it's whatever. Horses, by the way. Bronco. How's that mechanic coming along total? Trying to read chat. Yeah, the Vantage Dev should have the safety car lights. Yeah. Every safety car is required to have amber lights. I mean, obviously, I know. I'm just saying that they picked AMG GT Black as a safety car. That's what I was getting at. But it's not a non-prepped car. I don't know. Like they could just use the AMG GT. I'm aware there's an AMG GT F1 car, F1 safety car. But yeah, I mean that's AMG GT. It's not a Black edition. Let me look it up. Let me look it up right now. 2023 F1 safety car. I'm getting an Aston Martin one. Oh, here it is. Yeah, here you go. So they are using the AMG Black. It's this like in red and shit. And then they got the AMG GT4 for the other one. Oh, that was it? I think that's enough testing. I think I'm good with this one, although I could like tighten up the front ARBs a bit. Oh, I already did. Holy fuck. My mind was like in the road car usage there. Oh well. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. To the next fort. It was GT, then GTS, GTR, and finally Black. Huh? Really? I mean, it's cool they keep on updating, I guess, but I thought they would like stick to one for like a good long while before moving on to the next one. But hey, they do whatever they want. Fuck. What else is on my mind? They use the fastest trim. Interesting. Yeah, that's considering I don't. Yeah, that's what I was trying to think of. I don't really follow F1 anymore. So obviously I'm probably not like up to date with all the details, like I don't know, updated safety cars, but yeah, I mean, That's why you guys are here, to educate me on things like these. I don't even know what pace car the NASCAR uses nowadays. Are they still using Corvettes? Or Chevy cars, I should be more specific. Game crash? Wow. Game's not happy with you today, Total. It's been doing that a lot lately either when you apply it to gift cards. My first assumption is where now you have like a lot of cars, but then again, I have like 1,000 over, and even though I had crashes in the past, I didn't have any crashes recently nowadays. So maybe basically I remove that. So I think I shouldn't have messed with. Wait. What did I do to this? I did nothing. Alright. Your game crashed frequently and tried to accept game invites recently. Did it? That's pretty weird. I think I'm happy with this build already. Alright, I'll leave this alone. Yeah, before we move on as well to more forwards, I guess I may as well show off my quote-unquote police car version of the MGT Black. Where is it? Mercedes. Here we go. Obviously, if you can imagine, there's no like Mexican police liveries of this car at the moment yet. So I made my own. I based it after the Guardia Nacional. And I think it's really fitting. I can keep it white. And I gave it some like orange details, which I think it came off okay. The game bar has been bored for a while now. Oh, I don't use the game bar. Maybe that's what it is. I know I have the Xbox app, but I don't actually like use the game bar directly. If you guys are a hater of anime and weebs, over your eyes right now, because I'm messing with a weeb car right now. You said you can't play this game and you're happy with it? So you're happy that you're not playing this game anymore, okay. I mean, sure. Dare I ask why you can't play it? I don't remember what was the wheels I had on this car before I reset everything. I assume it's a space thing? Like, is the game's too big, you don't have space for it? Cause this is what everyone's like number one like excuse for not like installing this game. Which is totally understandable, obviously. 150 gigs? Oh, Linux. Oh, okay. Huh, interesting. I mean that makes sense. I'm not entirely up to date with how games work on Linux. Besides having like a Microsoft PC emulator. And all that jazz. Vendor lock in. Oh, okay. You were playing Elden Ring today. That should tell you enough. Yeah. I mean, that's fair. I'm sure you can get more enjoyment out of that. I'm sure. Not my kind of game though. I don't think I'll touch Souls games. Even though I have a Souls-like game in my library, but from what I heard, it's not like a good Souls-like. So there's that. So I'm not sure when I'm ever gonna touch that. A game with NDG for multiplayer. And anti-cheat companies don't care about Linux compatibility. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That's how that works. Right. That's what it is. Right. I'm subscribed to only some gamers, and clearly the information that he provides keep leaking out of my head. Especially in regards to Linux stuff. Only Epic has supported that easy anti-cheat. Ah, okay. I gotcha. And Valve is the main company leading the Linux gaming from since Steam Deck. It uses the same base distribution that you use. Ah, okay. I am so out of the loop. And even if you tell me this, I'll probably be out of the loop again. Hence why one of my stream tags is freaking forgetful. I'm a really forgetful motherfucker. So I could always use a good reminder. When you guys tell me these things. So for you, either games run super well, or memory leak, or never launch. Oh, okay. Can't win everything, can you? You win some, you lose some. As what they always say. I think that's the best I can do with this fucking thing. Total. I'm gonna test this one S1 road, so get an S1 car ready. The win is, of course, the absence of spyware. True. Very true. Very true. Without Steam PC on, without Steam on, PC idles at 1.3 GB RAM, which is lower than your phone. Oh yeah, right. I forgot. Total, you got wrecked by the game crashing. I totally forgot. My bad, Total. But yeah, if you got S1 car ready to test, that's what we're doing next. Arrow, I think. If my eyes perceive me. I assume that's your car of choice, Tol? Shall I queue us in? I kind of want to do some street, so let's do some street. Been doing nothing but road. Is someone like following you? Storm season clear. Oh, okay. I was like, are they all gonna be wet? Ah, you're driving a Mustang as well. Ah, the GT350. Gotcha. I forgot the GT350 has a wide body. I should get a spare GT350 and like make a wide body build. Clearly, you're faster. Definitely have more speed than me. Isn't that wide body 350R pretty cracked too? I wouldn't know. I haven't tried it yet myself. I don't even have a wide body on my one. The one GT350R I have. Because, you know, purist. Third event. So we're only gonna do one race, then we can move on. You definitely have a way stronger start. I think your extra white tires, I presume you have on that, is very helpful. I fucked up. That was not the car, that was me. Oh my god, traffic. Seems like you got speed and acceleration, but I think I got better cornering, maybe? If I don't lose the rear end. Whoa. That bomb kind of scared me. 4 or 5 seconds on her on Roxy Mexico's trigger, pretty damn good. 1 second behind. Yeah, your speed advantage is definitely a big help. Should I ditch the... I'm not entirely sure if I should ditch the aerodynamics on this car. It already has semi-slicks on it. I have another Shelby GT500 to test total. In fact, I think I already retuned it. So if you want to stay in the playlist, we can do that. I just hope that I already like did my tune for it. Because I think I already did, because it's one of the cars I really like in this game. Where is it? Here we go. No aero. Just semi-slicks, I think. Wait, is it semi-slicks? Oh, I put slicks on this one. S1 street or open? Street. Closed. Not open. Wait, no, this is semi-slicks. Why did I put slicks in my thing? I've been slacking on my freaking updates. Oh, you're not here. Never mind. Your game crashed again? Seriously? Goodness gracious. I put a roll cage in this one. Whoops. That Porsche behind me definitely handles better. At least on slow corners anyway. Oh! Went off course. Switch back to 4 and see if that helps. Okay. Take your time, Total. You should join for a little while then. Alright, Alsamu. You don't have to, but nice of you to join us if you want. El Samu or El Ramu? Their alerts work. In case now you guys are aware, the reason why the alerts were breaking this whole time, it was because of Forza. It's because the Forza was eating so much memory. I need to like close up like other shit so that there's video space for the alerts to like play smoothly. and now we do have space, and now it's perfectly fine. That was why the alert was broken before. But anyways, Ghost of Skidden. I think that's how I'm supposed to read your name, right? Ghost of Skidden, because your 5 looks like it's supposed to be an S. It doubles as an S. But thanks for the follow. You are too kind. You don't want to see Al Ramu. You didn't need to like follow this little channel. You could just lurk and watch the stream from the shadows. But you're way too kind to drop a follow. Thank you. Oh, you're doing well, Ghost. Hope you had a good day. Shit. I overshot it. Was the check we just did total? What are the chances this Porsche guy is a rammer? Whew. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, sorry. I was looking at the wrong thing. You're doing good? Happy to hear that, Ghost. There's Samu. Once we get out here, I think I'll move on to another car. I think this car is already pretty good. Although I need to go back to the other GT500. I may need to like do something to it. And then we'll move on to the next Ford, which is oh yeah, I favorited the Ford Performance, the Bronco R Welcome Pack edition. I think we'll just like upgrade that and then move on to the next one, which is after that, which is the 2 drift cars on the Ford. Which I have turned into off-road cars, which I think I could just like retune those, upgrade those, but we don't need to test them, so we can just skip those as well. Which means after that, what are we gonna drive next? Another off-road car. I have a lot of off-road Fords, if you can believe it. Your tune is so bad. Are you in here? I heard a Discord ping. This motherfucker. This fucking guy in this one server is so annoying. Your friend did it and you totally forgot what it was until now? You say it's bad. Could it be a power bill of some sort? Surely usable in some shape or fashion, right? I see an F40, F430. Ah, totals in XJR15. I see. That explains a lot. No? Alright, let's see what you got then. It is a little wet though, so that probably does not help. You don't happen to have forward drive, do you? Holy shit. I almost couldn't see. Holy shit. Speaking of, can't see. Shit. That corner every single time. Great, I got Ferrari traffic in front of me now. There you go. Holy shit. Alright, bye-bye. In case it's not apparent, I don't really care for why people like to spam the Forza link messages like that. You just come off as a dick. Unless you're Alsamu, you're kind of funny when you use your Forza link messages. You didn't even get in if that's a G350R. Oh, yeah, you're late. Hold on. What other S1 Force do we have? I do remember 4GT. Yeah, I got 4GT 2017. I can like retune that. Although, again, I could go back to the other GT500, retune that, and then we can go back here again. Yeah, overdrive full slate 493 horsepower. That doesn't sound terrible. Clearly. Also, overdrive is an easy fix for the XGR 15's wily handling. That's a given. Let me go back to the other GT350, redo the build, and then we can go back in. Then we can compare Mustangs again. Oh, wrong one. Nope. So what did I do wrong? Maybe I shouldn't like put the shit on it. So let's go do this again. We got semi-slicks, bad rear tires, thin front, well, not anymore. Track width. Do we want track width? A little bit, I guess. Why the fuck not? Clutch, 6 gears, race differential, all that. Put in some power. Huh. No idea. 2.4 lat Gs. Yeah, they actually are. 15 is really good, cornering wise for a car like that. Game still crashes. Jesus Christ! That seems to happen every time you like finish a race with me now. That car is fucked no matter what you do to it. When you say fucked, you mean in the good way, right? Holy shit, 233 miles per hour. If I can get this car to stick to the road, this might be a bit of a rocket. Well, there's that. The stock spoiler. Pretty sure it still runs Meta times Pures too. I'm pretty sure, yeah, I keep hearing about that. Wholly aware. Do we want to stay on street or do we go back to road so that there's probably more people racing on S1 road? This car is definitely not gonna win any circuit races. I can kind of tell. Unless I let for the throttle, maybe. Roper has all the meta abusers though. We can always ignore them. What's wrong with ignoring the freaking meta abusers? That's what I always do. They don't exist. Just pretend they don't exist. They're never there. It actually kind of drives okay. But whatever. If you want, we can just stick with street then. In fact, we're probably just gonna be both of us at the very least. We got each other to race against. I'm in a puddle. Total 4, are you able to get into this one? In time, of course. I'll pick it last minute. Last second. It's less than a minute, you idiot. La Latina, Fort Dustiness. Ah, you're driving the Enzo. With ugly ass arrow on it. I can't mind without arrow. Donkey. There's Samu. What the hell are you driving? Oh, you're driving the GT350 as well. For a second, it looks like a Dodge Charger for some reason. Like the one from the Fast and Furious pack. Because it's all gray. Oh, I hear you can. I hear you're driving the V12 as well. We both have the same engine note. And I don't have as much cornering speed as you can easily tell. All I have is a speed. Now this is what I call convoy. You want to go left? Polo just went straight. Remember when people used to do drift convoys? Do people still do that? I wouldn't know because I don't play with friends that often. Jesus Christ. Oh, they're going... Wait, what the... Did you hit a rock? Nice. Night S1 Road, aka the Viper AE Heaven. Not entirely a heaven, because, you know, there's other meta abuse and not every Viper driver, Viper Anniversary Edition driver is a pro. You just gotta be lucky. Let's see. Ooh, we got some people. Okay. Oh god, we got almost a full lobby. Jesus Christ, that's a surprise. Alright, let's try our best. Last race though. Do you want to keep on doing another place after this, or can we just move? Can I move on to the next car? Wait, is that the same guy? It is. Holy shit. Wee, I got all the speed because of this dumb TBR engine. What the hell is that? Is that a traffic car to the side? Speed wins! This car is definitely a sprint car. Oh, there you are, Osama. I was wondering where you when you get catch up. Traffic that bad? That was so AIDS. Which part was it? The traffic, both players or and the actual traffic, or all of it? Random all the time. That's up by props to traffic. Well, that's street for you. That's why I asked whether or not you want to switch over to road so you don't have that part of the bullshit. It's an alright build, all round build. Oh yeah, right. Like I said earlier, do we want to keep on going or can I switch to another car? Since it's the last race, we probably gotta have a lot of these sort of playlists where we're just gonna do one race because we're like late. The one Viper A, one more place. All right, we'll stick with it. I could use more testing anyway. The one Viper AE driver is the Rammer 2. I'm most concerned about that guy in the Porsche, that bombastic guy, because he's spamming his Forza Link messages. Your BRB real quick. All right, take your time, but not too long, because unless you're not part of this next playlist. But yeah, at this rate, I think we're gonna focus on like my Fords that are built for road racing, and then once we're all done with that, then we'll focus on the off-road builds. That way, like you know, we'll stick with road racing as long as we can, obviously. Ah, okay. Total for actually like legitimately went BRB. Okay, take your time then. I overshot it. Isn't it weird that they're bringing back like the original Huayra as a festival reward later down the line? Isn't that a little weird? We have like the Huayra BC and then the Huayra BC Farza edition, and now they want to give us like the stock one, the original standard one. I feel like that was a waste. Yep. Oh, Bombastic is in the GT1 now. There's total left. Okay. It doesn't seem to be doing any better with that GT1. What the fuck? Somehow I got that one. What the? Ugh. Hit a rock. Hit the rock and rage quit it. Why did I get pinged? Ah. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Let's go, El Samu. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, I got traffic. Both both players and non-players. Also, these corners is actually kind of hell for this GT500. I'm sure an aero build kind of should work for this car. I just don't know how to like do it properly. Here we go. Full throttle, baby. Oh boy. That was lucky. Maybe the car is too heavy. Maybe that's just the reality of this car being in S1. I mean, partially why I wanted to put aerodynamics on it. Maybe I should give it all-wheel drive. I don't want all-wheel drive to be like the end-all be-all solution for these kind of like issues. I hate it. But I think this might be the case where all-wheel drive might be needed. I might be tempted to do that, to be honest. Because with this, I already have like the other GT500 for a purist build. With this one, I can pretty much do whatever I want to it. So I'm trying to figure out like what could be the most optimum build for a car like this in S1. Obviously, it's not gonna do shit in S2, because That's what it was originally. Fucking 950 S2. I don't know what I was thinking with that. But that might be the play though. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I think I'm kind of leaning towards like putting all drive into this car, to be completely honest. I got traffic in my way. That at least is kind of going crazy. A little scary to overtake this guy. Look at him. Doesn't seem to have arrow either. What the hell? That's... oh my goodness. Alsamo, is your GT350 running semi-slicks? Surely that's what you're running on, right? Sorry. I was hoping I would ghost. Hey, we caught air. Getting real close to Prestige 4, I think. GG Samu, by the way. Good car. I'll see if I can make something close to that. 500 Prestige 4? Yeah, I know. That's what I was thinking. Alright, let's rethink this build. I think I'm gonna try all-wheel drive. Cause I think it might need it. Whoops. Ah, reset it. Reset everything. You think you'll go play SnowRunners on friends now? GG's will lurk? Alright, Alsamu. Have fun in SnowRunners doing logging and whatever you do in SnowRunner. I like SnowRunners. Maybe we should play together on that game as well sometime. I have that game too. You could? Hell yeah. I need to reinstall it though, but oh yeah, by the way, I remember last time I played SnowRunner, I was having issues trying to like play with like more than one person. Like if we try to play with 3 people, the like then we have the whole like connection loss shit. Is that fixed? Or is that only like a cross-play thing? You had some issues too, yeah? Oh, interesting. Okay, so it's not just us. Okay. You did get a four-person lobby going. Oh, okay. Alright. In the future then, whenever... Let's see. We cross-play. Oh, okay. Very interesting. Okay. Gotcha. But yeah, maybe someday, if the occasion ever arises, yeah, we can play some SnowRunner together as well. I do like that game, but I definitely would would prefer to play that game with friends for sure. But yeah, someday. But yeah, enjoy your SnowRunner gaming, El Samu, as you lurk. Okay, there's that, I guess. This is a predicament. This is annoying as fuck. What's the weight? 3,000 pounds. I don't think relic tires will suffice for this core. But maybe, actually, I'm not entirely sure. That way you got space to put... Oh! Never mind. 898. Goodness gracious. There we go. SnowRunner. I do enjoy a great time playing that game. With people, obviously. By itself, it's actually also pretty fun. But, not something I want to, like, play on my own at the moment, for sure. All by myself. All by myself. That's all I know about that song. $202? Jesus Christ, that's not a lot. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. This kind of drives Okay. Do I need full aerodynamics though? Is the question. Do 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 do. I think it seems okay. Having overdrive definitely helps, so you don't really need full aerodynamics. Let's give it a try. This time we'll do some road. After all, since I'm by myself, the others don't have to. Okay. Oh, their alert broke. Well, I was kind of happy it wasn't broken, but I guess the rate alert needs some work. But whatever. Adronix, thank you for the raid with a crew of 2. How was your attempt returning to Hi-Fi Rush, Adronix? Speaking of which, that's the music that's playing right now. Coincidentally. It doesn't seem that long since you started it. Was it a very bad attempt? Not great attempt day. Just clear stage 4. So it's on hold at the moment, right? You don't need to restart. No dumb deaths. Oh, I'm starting to see some limits in my cornering ability now as well. Shit. I may need like more aerodynamics. It wasn't a horrible attempt. You got stuck on your usual spots, but other than that, you didn't need to reset. No. Okay. How long did your stream go? Because it didn't seem that long. Even though I know you only got up to stage 4, but I thought you'd be like streaming a bit longer. Hold on. When did you post that announcement? It feels like recently, but let's see. Less than 3 hours ago. That didn't 4.5 hours? Really? Didn't seem that long. Or maybe you started earlier, then you didn't. Only then you made an announcement. A little over it, actually. Interesting. That's kind of weird. Oh well. If you say it's 4 hours, you've been playing for 4 hours. You should be the one to know. But yeah, happy to hear that I guess your attempt is going okay. Going back to it next stream, or is it gonna be like you do like some progress and then you switch to another game and then back to it, the other one, like a flip-flop kind of situation, or what? You pause it while you're streaming while you're into a wall period. Oh, okay. That's what it was. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Usually people would just announce like at the start of the stream, not like during it. But whatever, you do you. I'm not here to like tell you how to do your streams. You went your way period at the start of the stream. Oh! So it was at the start of the stream. That still doesn't make sense to me. But it's whatever. Either way, hello. Yeah, I need more aerodynamics. Maybe 3/4 of aerodynamics. Ugh. Yeah, I don't like the weak handling has at low speeds, but I think that's also a reflection of the high speed cornering as well. I need more aerodynamics. Shit. Almost missed that checkpoint. I forgot to change my rims. Fuck. Just so you can break the mix. So, oh wait, let's see. You were saying about getting back on to stream later in the day, but you play another game and you did that give high for rush to rest, so you can break the mix so your mental doesn't collapse. Yeah. I figured as much. Especially if you're doing like a big challenge like that, I think it definitely pays to like mix it up every once in a while, if not every time. Each time you attempt to do that challenge. So yeah, that's good on you to do something like that. How much speed do we have to sacrifice? A good amount. Yeah, I think we'll go with that. You could do a really simple drawing stream on your tablet. You just got new software that lets you cast your iPad screen to your desktop so you can show it on stream. Nice. I really need to like fire up an art stream someday myself. That was like my intention at one point in like last year. I want to do like an art stream, like doing like drawing stuff for potential art assets for my own stream. But again, my god, my motivation is so crap. I swear to god. Can't get anything like started. But yeah, I hope someday I'll get one going. You thought about doing something like that as well? You should. Definitely should be worth some anybody's time, whoever decides to like pop in. Maybe even give like opinions and such as well. But yeah, someday I'll fire up one of those sort of streams someday, but don't know when. If it were up to me, maybe maybe soon, like as in like this week soon, but I can't say that with a straight face right now. Cause I'm that what's the word? I'm that much of a procrastinator, I guess you can say. It's whatever. Anyways. Since Alsamu and Total 4 had to like move away from Forza, both for different reasons, I'm just gonna go ahead and like mess with my off-road builds as a result. Oh, I put lights on it. That's what it was. Okay. You just figured out how to play the first 3/4 of Gruntilda's lair theme from Banjo-Kazooie yesterday? What do you mean play? Have you been playing a rhythm game? I don't get it. Is that what you mean? Or did Banjo-Kazooie actually have like a rhythm game mechanic that I don't know about? Jesus Christ, man. 10 gears? What the fuck? Piano keyboard. Oh, okay. Oh, that's kind of cool. Actual piano playing? That's pretty hype. That's pretty cool. I'm one of those guys who likes to watch that uh those channels where they play like all sorts of songs on the piano, like piano cover. Both like the tutorial kind and the ones who play like actual like on hand. Which is actually pretty cool stuff to watch sometimes. Since you were a percussionist, you only practice at playing melodic part. You didn't learn how to play like a pianist with the left hand doing bass part. Ah, okay. Still though, the fact that you can play piano at all is pretty amazing. I I respect like actual like instrument players. I remember like back in the day I tried to learn guitar and I mean it went as well as you expect, but after a while like I stopped going to those lessons and then I straight up stopped like never touched my guitar and it's like I just gave that away because that's just collecting dust at that point. And then I tried playing brass instruments and I think I was better at brass instruments than I was at the guitar. But again, same situation. It's a good thing I didn't need to buy an actual brass guitar to do lessons with. They actually like lend you like stuff. But even then, I'm pretty sure that all that skill is gone as well. You learn a number of theme songs over the years. Oh, that's cool. What other theme songs have you played then or learned besides Banjo Kazooie? If you don't mind sharing, obviously. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Na 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 na. Na na. Do 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 Mario Bros. Theme, well, that's a given. Pirates of the Caribbean, obviously. Pink Panther, yeah, that makes sense. Wrath of Cortex theme. Indiana Jones theme, oh yeah, that makes sense. And then Portal theme, that's cool. I need to really wait, hold on. Give me a second. Let me re-listen to the Wrath of Cortex theme. I kind of forgotten what that sounds like. Where's the... Give me a second, let me... It sounds... I think I remember what that sounds like, but I just want to make sure. Holy shit, why is it laggy? Why is it laggy? What the hell is... Fucking hell. No wonder the alert wasn't working. It's because something is still like eating up like video RAM. I think I'm gonna kill my bitrate doing this. Why Refa Cortex meme specifically? Is it just an easier theme to learn of all the Crash Bandicoot songs themes? Do 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 do. Oh, okay. So that's what that was. Okay. So that's the theme. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. If I'm not mistaken. What the fuck? Downy? Why is Downy a bad term? No, you just like it? Alright, that makes sense. Halo theme, Adam's Family, Pac-Man World 2. I don't know what that is. Sherlock Holmes theme. Oh, okay. It's been forever since I watched the Robert Downey Jr. Sherlock Holmes movie. So I've definitely forgotten what that sounds like. But yeah, that's pretty cool. That you're able to know all these different themes and play them. Why the fuck is Downy a bad term? Is that like an insult to like people with Down syndrome? Like, bruh. Yeah, I was just saying that, Genix. Yeah, it's probably maybe a term for people with Down syndrome, which is, I mean, I guess kind of fair, but still. Do 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 do. Interesting. How the hell do I build this one? Do do do. Do 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 do. I guess I'll leave this alone. This is a pure tuning build, which I already have tuned. It seems. Yep. Yep. You also learned the SpongeBob SquarePants theme along with a host of others. I mean, I can't imagine that being super difficult. That's pretty cool. Either way. That's interesting. I tried to make a road build out of this car before. Let's see if I can do it again. Because watching like AI actually being able to use like drift cars and as actual race cars is something to behold. And now I do want to like see if I can replicate that. Probably not because there's no aerodynamics on this thing. You have to rekindle your memory for many of them since you haven't played in a long time. Goddamn, that many, huh? You stream playing things you figured out, but you worry about copyright strikes. I think as far as I know, like live identification, live music identification isn't really that active. At least not for small streams like you and me. But if your VOD has like copyrighted stuff, then that's where like they'll like mute your VODs, and I haven't got a copyright strike at all in the past. But who knows? So if you want to play it safe, then you may as well like either not save the VOD or I say or as if there's another alternative. I think your only chance is to like, yeah, just don't save the VOD. That's all you need to do. Then you're pretty much okay. I don't think anyone's gonna like flag you for copyright stuff like while you're still streaming. At least I don't think anyway. You never know with these kind of people. You know your boss will pick it up. Yeah, yeah. 100% will get picked up. For sure. It's kind of funny in hindsight too, because back in the day when I was still streaming, like when I was streaming last year, I was like, yeah, I don't care if the music gets picked up by the Twitch in my VODs, because I want to at least have some sort of music in my VODs, right? I don't want to be completely silent. But I think the reality is, if you play like if you play like a certain song, and one of these days you might get an actual strike, and I do want to avoid that, so I may have to like I finally cave in and like I messed with my audio channels in my OBS, and so like the music you're hearing right now is only through like a separate channel, while the VOD is on a completely different channel, so the VOD will have no music. The only hint that there's any music that was playing during the stream is the little like music title you see at the bottom left, and me maybe humming along to the song, which I'm very certain the pretty certain Twitch won't like pick it up, because what does that? Like, imagine. You imagine if you didn't use the same instruments songs you use, then it would probably be fine. I'm not entirely sure, because I think by then it'd be. Actually, that's a good question. Maybe it won't pick it up, but even then, if it sounds similar enough, then it still will pick it up. Who knows? Because it turns into like situation where if you like cover a song, it's still the same song. It's just that it's played differently in some shape or form, which is not exactly a good defense in that respect. I do notice though, if there's like plenty of other noise along with the music, or if the music is like soft enough and there's like other noises playing that's going on alongside the song, Twitch won't pick it up. That's all I can tell based on my previous experience. You've heard Twitch channel that do cover the song in the music category. That is true. That is true. One I definitely know is a 8-bit game. Was it 8-bit drummer, who does drum covers of all the songs, and obviously, he plays all sorts of songs left and right, copyright stuff. But I'm pretty sure he doesn't save his VODs. At best, he'll just like take clips from it and then like upload to his YouTube channel, which is how I know he exists. Do 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 do. This might be the best I can do for a road build. Oh, here we go. So yeah, there's a good point, but again, they probably don't say their VODs when they do that stuff, so there's that. So basically, that's your moral of the story, I guess. If you want to do copyright stuff on your stream, you may as well like not have like a VOD save after the fact. Yep, this car has no aerodynamics. Yeah, this car is not gonna work. I think as a road car. I'll be surprised. It doesn't turn. You know what? Fuck it. For shits and giggles, let's see how it does in an actual race. A 1,000 horsepower. Yeah, there's just no aerodynamics at play for this car, I think. So the car just understeers. And oversteers whenever it wants. But we shall see. Maybe I'm speaking too soon. Welcome back, Total 4. It took Ferrari to turn the thing. What the hell? Took Ferrari thing turned to another and it just kept going. Can you rephrase that, Total? You have to deal with something and then turn into something else and so on. Oh, okay, okay. So you actually pull from your PC or wherever. Okay, I got you. I got you. I thought like you do something on like trying to make the game work or something. All right, completely different thing. Okay, gotcha. I gotcha. Yeah, this car had no handling whatsoever. I don't think it's better here than as a cross country car. Yeah, no dice, no dice. Yeah, it is not great. 2012 900 GRS4. I need to get my hands on one of those because that's a festival only car. So hard. so high, it's on the line for you high. You throw this game to the sun. I don't think you'll miss it at that point. At that rate, maybe maybe you'll be doing yourself a favor if the game keeps treating you like that. And by the sound of it, yeah, sounds like another crash. Typical. Wrong one. It's a GT3. Is it this one? Yeah, this is the one I'm trying to look for. If in the loading screen and it crashed, ugh. Goodness gracious, man, you are not. You are keep getting handed the short end of the stick, aren't you? Hmm. Let's see, close that. Close that as well. I need my web browser open again. Oh my lord. Why is it laggy? This shouldn't be happening. I think I have to kill the game then relaunch it. There's probably a memory leak somewhere. Speaking of memory leaks, I think I may have to like periodically like do that every time because this is definitely a game totally well ported from the console. Totally a polished port. In my haste, I wasn't like cataloging these builds I was doing, so let's go back straight to the top.
Welcome back, Slipstream.
So, what did I do to the Bronco again? I know I did an engine swap in it. Racing Vic V6 TT twin turbo. What tires did I put on this? Off-road, okay. That was stock. It's lagging again. My god. I don't know why this is happening. It's never happened before when I the last stream I did. Off-road, original, none. Semi slicks. Did I put twin turbo into that car? Nope, naturally aspirated. Okay. Let's see. Senseless, V12, overdrive full, no twin turbos. I put an engine swap in that. .8 liter V8. Maybe it's Discord that's making like my game laggy. I am getting lots of pings. Arjo none. Did I put nope. Alright then. That's that one. What's next? What's your off-road done? Done. Off-road original overdrive done. All right then, to the 4G, the new 4GT then. Let me double check one more time. Yeah, naturally aspirated. Okay, 4GT time. How many 4GTs do I have? I have another one. What the hell do I do with this one? Should I make an S2 car maybe? Rally tire. Wait, what the hell? Did I really like made a build of this thing already? I don't remember getting help for this one. Welcome back, Total. Here's hoping you don't crash again. Yeah, it definitely seems like I already tuned this car with the knowledge I already gotten. Let's see.
Horizon Arcade will begin shortly. What's up?
I don't like it though. I don't think rally tires are the way to go. What was I thinking? Actually, you know, this could use a test. Are you ready, Total 4? For another playlist? Because I definitely had to have a reason for putting rally tires in this thing. With no aerodynamics to boot as well. I'll take it that you're ready. Let's see if this rally tire build can hold its own. Someone must have told me about this setup, surely. Ugh. Advanced array in progress, great. I need a reality check with this build. Please tell me this is not exactly the optimal build for this car. I'm redlining. GRG. Mario's dad doing some dirt, it seems. I think dirt 2.0. Third event already. Let's see if this book can actually handle this course well enough. What is that? Oh, BWT. I was like wondering what the hell that livery is. Completely forgot about BWT. Shit. Here's 4GT. Yep. I tried to. I put rally tires on this for some reason, which I don't remember why, but it must be because if I put semi slicks on it, it's probably gonna be don't have enough speed, I imagine. When you can downgrade the A on drag tires, I assume you could. I have a spare one we can test. Red tire should be a Kato. It does seem that way, but I was a little afraid because it was like so slippery. I was like, I'm not sure if this is right, but I guess it is still kind of controllable somewhat. You're launching for the ULC. Okay. I still have a spare 4GT 2017 though, a 2017 4GT, and I have no idea what to do with that. Should I build it for S1? S1? I mean S2, I should say. S1 Derb, why not? I mean, yeah, that's one way to do it. One way to build it. I don't mind that idea. Lemon and zero bars. I guess if this is technically the best it could do, then yeah, I'll just leave it here then. It is actually not terrible to drive. In fact, I kind of had a little fun with it. So yeah, we'll leave it at that. So yeah, we got a spare 4GT 2017 and Domino considers S1 dirt. 400,000 credits, huh? I think I'm willing to burn that so that we can have a 4GT in a different color. Can we buy it? Yes, we can. Alright, Weiss. Wait, what the fuck? You redeemed the wrong thing, Weiss. You gave me parser check. Oh, I didn't open it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright. Don't worry, I'll open it for you. I didn't put it back. You see? I do these like redeems, but I don't put it back on when I like take it away because I'm playing some other game. There you go. If you have to refresh the stream, then you'll get it. Fucking postures check. All right, Weiss, I'll do that for you in a bit. What color shall we? What the hell? You can have it in matte black. From the factory. I'm not sure I want that for a dirt build. A matte black rally car. I don't think that'll work. What color should we have our dirt racing for GT, guys? Anything of any one of these like speaks out to you? I kind of want to make a matte black car though. To be fair, considering that it's from the factory. Isn't matte paint like still like very hard to like take care of though? I remember like Top Gear making a joke about it, where if a bug like splats on your matte paint, you have to pull over to clean it off. Otherwise, it'll ruin the paint. Blue and yellow. We already have blue technically, so we could go yellow. It just makes it look like a Ferrari. Funny enough. Black is nice too. Eh. Hmm. Yeah, let's go with the matte black. Alright, before we consider the possibilities of a dirt build, let's see if we can put this to S2 first, if that's even possible. Probably not. The fact that this car has no engine swaps. You'll reach S2, but you won't be 998. Yeah, I'm already getting that feeling immediately already. What sort of wheels does the real life 4GT use? Something those sort of wheels, okay. They nerfed the hell out of this car compared to his Forza Horizon 3 version? Did they? Yeah, I'm already seeing the signs already. It's like the Mustang, the GT500 I had earlier when I tried to make a meme S2 build out of it, and it's only like 950. And this is exactly the same. That's a goddamn shame. It only has engine swaps, but I don't know why they chose not to do that. Hmm. 86,000. Yeah, dirt build it is. Da da ding da 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 do 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 yeah, do 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 you think this car needs aerodynamics do menu? Or can I have like no aerodynamics on it so that it doesn't look like crap? You think we need these? To be fair, the spoiler isn't that bad. They actually make it so big, it actually like covers like the width of the car, so it's not like it's super ugly. You recommend it? Okay. Actually, would that fuck with the PI? Okay. So we need to pull back the engine upgrades a bit. Wise. I know. I'm sure you appreciate this. Oh, Wise, you would like this. Have you heard the Primal's remix of this theme? Rages on. Storm. Rages on. That YouTube it? Well, I'm playing. It's playing right now. It's kind of definitely different. For sure. It's like a rock remix. Why the fuck did I put 8 speed on that? I mean, you save it? Ah, okay. My bad. Highland. You were just be rock to begin with. Yeah, yeah. Doo, doo. A puzzle. Oh, here we go. Oh no, that's too much. Let's just take the gears off. Do 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 do. 170. Dun, 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 for GT. Oh yeah, off-road. Off-road tires. Hydro engine, all-wheel drive, full, and that's it. Full. Right then. Now for the other one. It's always so finicky to like trying to upgrade these pre-tuned like race cars, because they always have limited like like bits and pieces to upgrade. That way you can like fine tune it to be onto the edge of the of whatever build you're trying to make. But they always make it so difficult with these sorts of cars in particular because of how they were built. They're not road cars, so we can't like truly customize it to how we want them to be. What screws them over is the PI. Yeah. 100%. That's what I mean when you couldn't like, because of how limited they are in terms of like upgradability, you can't like exactly fix their flaws. Their alert broke. Great. Here I thought it was fixed, but it was not. Oh well. Till next time then. Justin, thank you for the follow. You're too kind. You didn't need to do that. You could just alert and watch the stream from behind the scenes, from the shadows. Oh my god. But thank you for the follow and thank you for the redeems, hydrate and posture check. All right, since you did that, give me 1 minute and go have a little drink. Be right back. Enjoy some freaking sex bomb. All right, I'm back. Thanks for the hydrate, Justin. Anyways, at this point, I don't think we can make a viable S2 S1 build with this car. I'm afraid, unless maybe we build a road car, a road racing car instead. Unless the Turbo Rally gives us some alternatives. No, I don't think so. Yeah, it's no good. So I guess it's gonna be a road car, I guess. The question is, how do we build it? Does this give us any more options? No, it doesn't really. Oh wow, okay. I guess we're gonna rock this then. I kind of want an original engine though. That's the thing. It's so annoying sometimes when this sort of thing happens. But whatever. It's a race car. I guess it doesn't really matter what we do in terms of engine swaps. I wonder if Justin's still here. I was gonna ask if whether or not they had a good day or not before they redeem that hydrate. So this is our potential S1 build. Let me go back to this one. Can we make an A-class build? No, I don't think so. Unless we use the engine swap again. And unless we maybe do the rear-wheel drive swap. Little puzzle here. Too powerful. Yeah, I don't care. So we do have an S1 car. Total 4, are you still here? Are you ready for another S1 race? See if this car is even viable? Probably not. Alright. Let me do a quick run around, then I'll cue us in. This is already lowest as it can get. Alright, queuing us. Cockpit redeem for Weiss incoming. Let's see if I can survive. Oh, is this track? There's not a whole lot of downforce, so I need to watch myself if I don't want wheel spin. Oh my goodness. The rear wanders a little bit. Was that my Discord? Well, all the pinging sounds? Yep. I should mute that, shouldn't I? they've been pinging. There's been sounds left and right. There we go. Yeah. So if you heard any Discord sounds and you thought that was yours, no, that was mine. Holy shit. Seeing total in my rear view. Oop. Just getting paranoid. No. All that noises were mine. I apologize. I should have muted that. I knew that they were going off, and I didn't think it would be that big of a deal. But yeah, my bad. Oh boy, Cathedral Circuit. I should be okay here, but who the fuck knows? All right. Come on, Fiesta. Appropriate music. Oh my god, he crashed into the wall. And that guy too. Trying to keep this car like planted is actually very difficult. Don't want to go overboard. The smoke is not helping from this guy in front of me. Your driving school had Fiestas. They were really fun. Yeah, I can imagine. Fiestas are actually quite nippy little cars, actually. Little hatches. Man, Toll, your TVR is pretty good. Good build that you have there. Holy shit, that was kind of hype. I was trying to like show the Ferrari. If that Ferrari did any like big mistake, that would be my second place, but he didn't. That was pretty tight. Is understeer's fuck? Better understeer than oversteer, if you ask me. Oh, we can never get enough. Whoa, whoa. The need for speed. Alright, that's your redeem Weiss. If I'm not mistaken, that's only for one race, because I can only do for copy cam for so many races. Whew, that was fun though. That's really tight. It's a good thing we got that track. Anywhere else, I probably won't be as good, I think. Because this car is definitely made for circus, I think. Not for sprint races, but we'll see. Love the pain, thank you. It was fun. It was good pain. Freaking CPT ass over here. Alright, let's see if I actually drive better with this camera though. Who are you facing off with? What the hell are they driving? Whoops. Oh, they're driving the 935. Oh fuck. I need to like not touch this guy. Ah. I missed a checkpoint. Whatever. This car is kind of fun to drive, but you really need to be wary of whenever the car decides to like, you know, actually drive like a rally car. And it brakes so hard too, because it has race brakes like pre-installed. You can't remove them. Sorry. I kind of went over my limit there. Eh. That's not terrible. I think. I just like circumstances notwithstanding that doesn't involve the car itself. It's actually not terrible. Crashed again total? I think at this point you may as well like uninstall it, I think, in my opinion. It was giving you that much trouble. It seems to happen every time you finish a race too. That's a weird part about it. Wi-Fi went out, bruh. What timing? So much for that. Alright, we are at 3 hours. I don't want to overshoot it again. Long ass stream is fine and all, but I don't want to overshoot it, so I'm trying to like think ahead. Like how long do we want to stream? Obviously I would like to like do all the four cars I like, then call it a day. But who knows if we actually get to that point. And I don't want to like again, I don't want to overblow it. We're already at 3 hours. We definitely have done some good progress though. So can't complain. But still. I'm kinda happy with this car, so it's not the best, but I'm happy to drive it. Kinda. Slicks 1.6 liter inline 4 turbo rally auto drivetrain full aerodynamics. Okay. So we'll move on to the next car, which is going to be the Raptors. Great. We can just retune them and then move ahead. I don't like this front bumper. It looks like it gives it like an underbite. Why couldn't they design a better front end for this? It's like give it like a big underbite jaw. Ugh. Fuck it. All right, there's that one. Off-road racing BD supercharger. Okay. Fort built tough. What song is this? Skullgirls. Huh. One of the lesser known, lesser heard tracks for me. Okay then, so that's our Raptor. Oh my god, we got the GT350 coming up, but we also have the Falcons. Ugh. That does not look pretty. I already don't like the. They had the same body kit for the. I think it was Z. No, which one was it? Z. No, not Z28. The other ZL1 Camaro. The exact same like white fenders. It doesn't look pretty because the way. Because the fender just straight away like from the wheels, the extended wheels straight to the body. It's not like smooth. It just looks weird to me. Shimmy bop. Oh, nice. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bow down no 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 no. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. By the way, the Scott Pilgrim anime, I like it. Good stuff. May as well drop that right there, since music is playing. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. No 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 no. You run with Forza Horizon 5 today? Yeah. Considering how many crashes you've gotten so far, what was it, like 5 now? That's like 4, if not 5, too many already. Like, bruh. Something has to be causing your game to be crashing. Cannot be just a game. Surely something is like fucking you over besides the game. Eight or 9? I guess. Either way, you shouldn't be having any of those. But again, this game is not exactly the greatest port in the world. After all, the game is freaking 150 gigs big. It shouldn't be that big. As if I know anything about compression. But still. No other game does this. Definitely for is poly optimized. Yeah, that's why. That's definitely what I heard as well. Not great. I mean, like, I'm sure we all remember how the game was when it was launched. Multiplayer wasn't working. I don't know about everything else, but that's the main thing I know about the launch of this game, was that the multiplayer was basically a shit show until later. It was bad, yeah. Just reading about it, I can already tell how bad it was, and from hearsay as well, word of mouth, I should say. Let's see if actually this is viable. Hey, Marsh is online. Oh, they're doing this track. Maybe I should give this car slicks instead of just semi-slicks. Recycle content. Oh, somebody left. The hell is that guy doing? Fucking hell, Viper. Lost my spoiler. Boy. What the hell are you? I missed that? Come on. Ugh, slow down. Bruh, someone's driving the Mach 1 Mustang in S1. That's pretty hype. But can you drive it though? And is it even viable? I don't think so. Look at that. I love me a Mach 1 Mustang, but I don't think that's usable whatsoever. Ah, shit. That was kind of tight. We just installed Battlefield 4 and completely forgot you had all the DLC. Nice. Bro, I can do a faster time than the Viper in front of me, but he was in front of me. You know what? I think I'll keep the car as is. It's actually kind of fun, even though it's a little like wily in the corners, but I enjoy how it drives. All right, time to get a second GT350 and make a wide body. Whoa, breaking out, ready for my final bout, breaking through the sky. Breaking out, blazing out, heading for the final bout, blazing through the sun. Battlefield 2042Q because he heard it's pretty good now. That's cool. I'm not some really much of a Battlefield person. I don't play Call of Duty either. But happy to hear that you're gonna enjoy it. Hopefully, won't be a shit show. Do 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 do. That's truth. That's there. And say okay. Make it all. Why won't you try to abandon me? Right as a drama, to victory. Well, breaking out. Before final bout, breaking out, raiding to the sky. Breaking out, blazing out, raiding for the final bout. Raising through the sky. Used to grind the shit out of Call of Duty until Modern Warfare 2019 because you absolutely hated it. Then you got back to when Call of Duty War came out. And now I'm playing another new COD. Okay. Understood. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. No way, stone time. The nation. Do 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 do. What the hell happened to this last gear? It looks so dumb with this white body kit. Why is the 60 here so long? Is this supposed to be like that? That's why the salvation is so good. It's because you guys were using the sports transmission. Ex-driver. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bro, they're doing another reboot rally. Do 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 do. Ooh, ex-driver. I forgot you guys had like engine swaps. I'm still using the stock engine. Oh god, he ate railroad. God. I guess an engine swap would be useful, wouldn't it? For this car. Definitely ain't using the V12 though. If only Asam was still here to let me know whether or not this original engine is actually kind of colorless. Seems kind of fine on the other car, but maybe because I had the race transmission in it. Of course. My god, get out of my way. There we go. Thank you. Base Ghost. Look at that. Great cornering. What's my time? Because I think that was a good lap. 53.5. Not great, actually. So I need to improve the acceleration somewhat. I think that I need a race transmission for this. Who was it last stream that was talking about Wreckfest? Was that you, Total 4? If you're still here? Or was that someone else? I need to go back to the VOD and check. Let's see. It is you. This should be much faster. One more test. Oh wow. Looking at Weiss's handiwork. Oh, Faust. It's been forever since I last seen Faust. Much better with a race transmission. At least with the sports transmission really holds the car back because of the dumb last gear. Like, why is the last gear so long? This is what that Lotus Evija is like, or wherever it's called. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bambina, baby, lovely, bambina, baby. Why is there a Bronco here? Ah. Good car. Good car. I'm happy with it. We can move on now. I am very satisfied with how this car turned out. All it takes was a transmission swap. Money, bro. I don't. Oop. Are you fucking serious? I don't think I ever seen people drive a Falcon. I definitely don't remember anyone using one. Do, 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, it's so heavy. So heavy. This kind of feels like a car that needs all-wheel drive. I keep forgetting this track sometimes pops up as the first track of a playlist. Why the fuck is there a 6x6 here? Well, speaking of the device, I mentioned I don't see people using the Falcon often, and here's one. And I hate that he has Gucci livery on that thing. Is he using drag tires? That must be what that guy is using. Definitely not all-wheel drive, because slipping everywhere. Must be using drag tires. Fa fa fa. Oh my god. So heavy. Hell. This thing cannot turn. just way too fucking heavy. Nice try. Is that supposed to be delivery from Fast and Furious? But it's the wrong Ford Escort. This car just can't handle corners very well. Let's try this again. Maybe I'm not driving the car right, but I just know that car is really heavy. Maybe it needs front traction. After all, it's quite fast. It's a sprint car. Ow. That was a kind of annoying penalty. For once. Holy shit. That Z must be the one that punted me. This guy using drag tires? Also, this guy crashed as well. Threw it all the way, just like that. I was still not 100% sure on how this car, like, on where the limits of handling this car has. I just know this car is really fast. Maybe it shouldn't be this fast. Maybe I can trade some speed for some more, like proper handling. I dropped my exhaust. I didn't realize I can have on this car. It's actually kind of funny to know that this game have actual like V8 supercar wheels from Team Dynamics. It's kind of insane. Like, what game actually have these wheels that you can put on your car? I don't even know when was the first time these wheels were in a Forza game even. Probably when a Forza game had V8 supercars, but that's just an assumption. I guess I'll leave this car as is actually. It's heavy and takes a while to turn in, but it's fast, and you know what? I'm having fun driving this car, I'm not gonna lie. Race against people who actually handle better, but I got all that speed. It's just very, very tanky. An actual developer. Yeah, it's a freaking Playground Games logo on the side. Shit. Huh. Isn't that a Will Smith owning car? Do 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 do. I think we'll call it in half an hour. I think 5 hours is a good stream time. So I think we made it at least halfway through the cars I want to build today. Not really, actually. That's not entirely true, but we done some builds anyway. So we got half an hour, and then we'll call it there. The brick in the wall. Is it me? Now back to the rebound, oh, winning the down, read about my soul. Let's stop back to the rebound, oh, winning the down, you're just a brick in the wall. So resell tight and a rebound, oh, winning the dark, being mental. It's the rebound, oh, winning the Jonathan. You don't let us you strong and don't you said you're breaking the wall. You're breaking the wall. Da 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 da. Na 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 na. You're breaking the wall. The understeer is actually really terrible. I guess I should be more aware of the limits this car has. After all, like I said before, this car is still a tank. And the all-wheel drive is probably not exactly helping beyond like acceleration. Because add more weight. Fucking hell. You should be ghosted. That was a little mean. I didn't mean to do that, but the fucking car understeer, and still want to do a quick lap. Kind of was a bit mean there. I shouldn't have done that. 2 whole seconds slower. Jesus Christ, who's in first place? Is that the dodge start? My goodness gracious. Christ. Learn to drive. I don't know how to feel about the Falcon. It's heavy, prone to understeer. With that aerodynamics is really fast. But that's with rear-wheel drive. If I put just all-wheel drive in it, the thing's just understeer like crazy. What happens if I put aerodynamics to a rear-wheel drive car though? I guess I should try that out. Just to make sure. Yeah, it is dodge start. Jesus Christ. For fuck's sake. I could go for a new look though, to be completely honest, but not priority at the moment. Oh hell yeah. Good song. What? My pride. Too big to fail. Gonna take what I want, what I want, what I want. Too big to fail. Too big to. Take what I want, know what I need. I know what I need. Look at the options, drink at the options. I want you to bleed. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Internet seems to die. My life still? Seems like I'm still alive. You know what? I think that's a sign. I think I'll call it here. Fuck it. I'll build some more cars off stream. Some of the Fords, maybe do some more leeway into the Fords. And then next time we come back, who knows? Maybe we'll still be building more Fords, or we'll probably move on to the next brand in the collection. What could that be though? Oh yeah, Formula Drift. Yeah, we'll be double checking all the Formula Drift builds, and then Forsberg, Funko, and then GMC. Can't wait to get into GMC. All right. Touch a pen in your hands, your hand in your hands. All right. I think with that, I'll just kind of call this a stream. I might fire up another stream later today, because Alex, who I've been playing games with a lot with, might play Wreckfest later, and I might join him, and I may sort of like stream my own POV as well. Wouldn't hurt. So yeah, just like the first stream of the year, we play some Wreckfest, and yeah. But this time I'll make a separate stream, of course. So yeah. Anyways, before we end stream, shoutouts to Ghost of Skidden for the follow. Shoutouts to Adrianix for the raid with party of 2, a crew of 2, I should say. And then there's Justin for the follow as well. All right. With all that being said, I think we are good. Holy shit, what has happened to the weather? Why is it so brown? There's some weather, I guess. But yeah. I think that's gonna be it for me. But we'll see if I'll get back on so we can play some Wreckfest, stream some Wreckfest. Alright. Have a good night, have a good day, have a good evening wherever you are in the world. Stay safe. And yeah, that's pretty much it from me. All right. Have fun, guys. Peace out. Love you all. I really do. Have some good times. All right. See you around.